Good morning, everyone, and happy Friday. We're doing things a little bit different today. We are going to do sprint times, so if you want to read, you can read. I personally will be building this Lego set. I have been dying to build this, and I want to build it today. I was going to do this on Sunday, but being that I will be doing a different activity on Sunday, I won't have sprints. I decided to do it today. So we are building this today. I'm trying to show you without actually having the glare on the box. I do have, and I don't know how long this is going to take me. So we're sprinting until this is done. But it's only 300 pieces. So we should be completely fine. I figure 300 pieces, that's 100 pieces an hour, roughly. So maybe 3 hours for this build. If for some reason it does not take me that long to build this one, which they usually don't, I do have a backup one that's not the same genre, but it is a car. So we have all kinds of car building today. But yeah, and I have other Lego things that I will show you. I do have one of the other cars that I have already built. So when I'm done this one, I'll show you the size difference. And then we'll go from there. And we can chat, you can read, we can talk about all of the things. So yeah. I figured this would be fun. And so if there's also any Fast and Furious fans in the chat today, I do have a couple of my die casts on the table over there. By a few, I mean all, because I'm trying to rearrange them and try to order them in terms of how I want to put them on the wall once I get shelving. So all of it is on the table. But I do have some of the other Lego set boxes here, so I can show you those. I don't think I'll build them today because one of them I have to film a time lapse for. So yeah, let's see who all is here, and then we'll go from there. I can see StreamYard has changed things a few, they've changed their buttons at the bottom. I don't know how I feel about it. Paula is here saying hello. And I will also put in the links for other people who are sprinting right now. So you can sprint hop if you choose to. What am I looking for? I was trying to sign in to my YouTube so that I can get all of the links in a minute. But I know Tiara is sprinting, and I know that Paula is sprinting. All of the sprints, and I think I saw somebody else was sprinting, or they put up a video, but we'll put links in. You know, I share all of my friends' things. Hello, Ren. Hello, Ren from Paula. So if you haven't seen, I did show it already. This is the Lego set that I'm going to be building. So, but you don't have to build Lego with me. It's just something that I want to do today. So you can use these as reading sprints or productivity sprints. That's why I kind of labeled it summer reading and Lego build sprints, because I'll be Legoing, but you guys can read or do whatever productivity things you need to do. Ren says, reading The Witch and His Crow by Ben Alderson. Currently 33% and really enjoying it so far. I think I have one of his books. Let me see. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. It's the one next to it. Yeah, this one. Cloaked in Shadow. I don't remember when this one was, I guess, written. Let me see. "2017 is when it was copyrighted, but I have not been able to read it yet. So, and I have no idea. I couldn't tell you if this was a series or not. So, but that's the only Ben Olderson book that I have. I think I knew about this one when he was still doing YouTube. Is right. I heard that he no longer is doing YouTube. I'm not sure. Let me know. Hey Paula from Ren. Ren says, haven't read yet, but finished washing dishes and made my second coffee for the day. I have my coffee. Hey Alicia. Hey Donna. What you up to? Ren says, I'm really liking what I've read so far, so I think I want to read through the whole backlist. Nice. Hey Donna. Hey Ren. Just finished watching the Read a Thin announcement. I will probably do that in one of my sprints while I'm Legoing. But you guys will be able to see me on screen. That way, if you want to watch me build the Lego, you can. I don't know if I'll be able to... Yeah, I guess I can. I can put it here and then you guys can see me build the Lego. That'll be fine. So if you want to see me build the Lego, then you'll be able to. I was making sure that the screen didn't turn off or anything. Donna says, yay. Ren says there's a couple of books by YouTubers that I want to get to. I've noticed a couple of different ones have written books. I have one that I put on Pango. I don't remember her name. Zoe or something like that. Did I read that one? I'm working on November Read a Thin badges because I got a random idea for it. Ooh, that would be fun. Gonna work on my August 72-hour video edit. Ooh. Ren says The Bloodstones by Tori Tekken is also one. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I know that the one that I just finished reading not too long ago, the Z Word, that was a NaNoWriMo one. That's the first one I've actually ever seen that was published that came out of NaNoWriMo, which I hear is not doing so well. I haven't heard too much more. Ren, also This Ravenous Fate by Haley Dennings. I don't think I've heard of that one either. All of these titles I'll have to look at. Tori Tekken is Tori Talks on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'll have to go look and see. Alright, my thing is logged in. Let's see. I know that Paula is sprinting, so feel free to hop over and say hello. And then we also have Tiara. Oop, I almost clicked the wrong button. Tiara is sprinting. And it also looks like Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. Those are the three that I see right now. Yep. And then if you haven't seen it already, Donna's announcement video is here. So there's a couple of links I put in. Paula sprints. She will have games too. Tiara is sprinting and Katie is sprinting. Jen is here. Hello, beautiful Alicia and chat. My meetings are done for the day. Woohoo! I have lunch with a friend in a couple of hours, and I'm reading The Extraordinary Life of Sam Hell. Just under 5 hours to go. Or is that Hale? It kind of looks like that says Hale. Hell. Hell. H-E double hockey sticks. There is Donna's announcement if you haven't seen it already. Thank you so much for sharing my link. You're so welcome. I support my friends here. All right, so that is the bottom of the comments that I can see. So I will start Donna's comment, and then I'm going to go ahead and put us into the first sprint, and we'll see how much I can build of this one. This is the one that I wasn't, this is the one I'm going to be building today. So I wasn't subscribed to Aubrey, but I am now. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. We like to support all of our friends here. Let me pull up the cat. And I don't know if I'm trying to figure out how. Is that going to be good for the counter, the timer? That way you guys can see if you want to see building, or should I just do the regular? I wish there was a way I could like make it side by side. But that's the only like quote unquote side by side. There's also this one, which then you really can't see anything. Maybe we'll try that for the first sprint and we'll see how it goes. Hey Jen from Ren. Donna says Suki car, right? I'm so excited to build her car. I also have her diecast car. If you don't know, I am a huge Fast and Furious fan. So when I went to go buy this one, it took me a little bit to find it, but I was actually at Disney Springs with a friend, and this was the last one on the shelf. So I almost don't want to build it, but at the same time, you know I'm going to build it. I love to build it, so I want to see the building. You can edit to have it the way you want it. I did not know that. Can I? Oh, I just figured this out. Okay. Because if I want to do something like this, and then I want to make it like bigger, that doesn't do anything really. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Pardon me while I play for a second. That might be good. Okay, safe. Sure. It looks the same. Either way, we'll leave it like this so that if you guys want to see. Welcome. You have opened a whole. Yeah. Can you guys see when I was doing that or no? I might have to play with that when I'm not like on screen. Either way, we're going to get started. So let me start the timer. I'll mute myself so you don't hear all the crinkling of the pieces and whatnot, but I will see everyone back in 45 minutes and we'll see how far I get with building. Happy sprinting! Hello, everyone. How did we do with that first sprint? This is taking me no time at all to build together. So with the first sprint, I don't know if you guys saw, but I showed that there was 4 bags and a sheet of stickers. And we are currently on bag number 3. So this is what the car looks like so far. So this is the back part of the car, and then the inside. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but you basically have like her steering wheel here, and then this is her like odometers, I guess. And then if you've seen the Too Fast and Too Furious movie, this is where Suki's car comes in. You'll know that she has like a little screen that shows like her facial expressions, but in like a anime cartoon type way. And that's what this is. It's actually like showing the different like things. So that's pretty cool. Like the detail in this, and like you can see like there's her shifter, and I was showing that these kind of look like little gamer controllers, but those are her headrests. That's the back of her chair. Like how cool is that? So in the next sprint I'll continue on, but this is where I'm at so far. This is pretty cool. But you'll see how small it is compared to one of the other ones I've done. So this is tiny. Like I don't even think this will be as big as the diecast, which I'll show too. So we stopped at step 70 out of 114. So we're about halfway, roughly. No, about 2/3 maybe. Yeah, so looked like we had some people hop in while we were doing that sprint. If you're just joining us, you can do pretty much whatever you would like to do in these sprints today. You can read, you can be productive, or if you have Lego, you can build Lego. That's what I'm doing. We stopped. This was the next one. Donna was saying, nope, no one can see it. It's because I hadn't like pulled the screen down. So if I didn't like quite answer you during that sprint to say hello or whatever, it's because I can't exactly see the chat when the thing is down. So, and we had a Nicole. Hi, Alicia. Happy to finally make someone's sprints. Yay! Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or working on today. I might have to turn the fan on because it's getting a little warm in here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Anne. How are you? Let us know what you're reading or working on. Today is Lego day for me. Nicole says hi, Anne, Ren, and Donna. Hi, anyone else I can't see yet. Nicole, how are you? Says Donna. Great. I hope you're well. Anne says, my library has gone crazy. We can only now have 10 items on hold. It doesn't matter whether it is physical books, ebooks, or audio. It was 10 of each. Oh. I wonder if maybe they cut funding, or are they just limiting everything? Maybe their licenses for the audio and ebooks have changed, and that's why they can only do so many. I don't know. Donna says to Nicole, that is great to hear. Things are going well. Been getting out more often now. We like to hear it. Nicole to Anne says, yeah, all the library funding cuts are in full effect now, which I think is horrible. Nicole to Donna, that's great. So glad to hear. Anne says, Nicole, that's ridiculous. My daughter was told that there is now a 5-item limit on teenage cards. Ooh, you can only like check out 5 things at a time? That's ridiculous. What happens if like you're like a book dragon like us? You just read constantly. Ooh, could you imagine how many times you'd have to go to the library? Like read 5, return them, get 5 more, and then, oh, Vanessa is here. Hello, Alicia. Let us know if you're hanging out and reading what. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Nicole says, I read 20 pages and now cleaning while you chat. Nice. I will have to do that later. I'm gonna, after sprints today, I have like an errand to run, and then I have to finalize what we're taking for theme park days because that is fast approaching. I'm excited. Could you tell? Hi, Vanessa from Nicole, and it looks great. I absolutely am in love with this. Like the pieces that they used, like, and I don't know if I'll be able to show one. I don't have any left in the bowl, but there are, I don't know if you can see it, but right here, those are pink, but they're transparent, like they're translucent. Let me see if I can pop one off real quick so you can see. I don't have my, oh, there it goes. It is clear. It's not pink like the salad colored ones. So it's like a translucent clear one, which I've seen them in like red and yellow. I've seen them in blue and green and stuff like that, but I've never seen a pink one. So that's pretty cool. I need to orient this back to the way it was sitting. I try to match the picture in the book. So there you go. Nicole says, wow, and our county system now has fewer e-downloads available per day, so sometimes I have to wait a day to download an available book. That's crazy. That is the problem. Lucy is a voracious reader. We will be going every 3 days. Why are they discouraging kids from reading? Because they don't want them to be educated. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I hate that they're cutting funding to library systems and education systems. That is my opinion. But I hate that they're doing that. I hate that teachers do not have the funding that they need to teach the next generations. I don't like that they're cutting funding that gives people access to like computers and books and things that they would need. So, but I don't understand why they would want to discourage people from reading. I hate it. I really do. That is the last comment I see coming in. If you guys are good with it, we still have like a minute and 50 seconds left on the break timer. But I don't know about you. And, oh, I forgot to show you. Here's Suki. She's holding a wrench. But this is the outfit that she wears in the movie. I'm trying to see if I can, there we go. So that's cool. They're so tiny too. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up the cat. I think we were doing this one, yes. And I will go ahead and reset the timer. Make sure there's no other comments coming in. Nicole says, I'm with you, Alicia. The number of cuts to libraries, public schools, and universities is ridiculous. Yes. We should be teaching the future generations, not prohibiting them from learning. Even at my age, I try to learn everything I possibly can. So, and I hate that they're trying to limit the information that you can get to. Before long, we're not going to have anything like that. And then anybody who needs a computer that usually went to a library to use the computer will now not be able to do that. And if they can't afford to have their own computer, then what? Anne says, I was going to give her my card, but somehow I can't do that. Why not? I know that, and I'll have to ask my friend. She works at one of the library systems here. And I know she said that they created like there's 3 different tiers. So there's a child's, like, juvenile tier, and then there's the teenage tier, and then there's the adult tier. And I don't know, like, beyond that, like, what their limits are. So, because I thought about getting library cards for my kids, which I know she talked to me about how, like, if you have a juvenile card, they are not allowed to check out certain things unless they have permission from the parent or guardian. But it limits them from getting certain material. I don't know if that's what's happening with you, Anne, or if it's just the limit of she can only have a certain number. Nicole says, we just lost 200 degree programs at the local university. You can no longer get a degree in French. What? Like, but what happens if you want to be a linguist? Like, you want to learn different languages and have a degree in those languages. Like, you can't do that anymore? That's wild. It devastated the liberal arts majors. I can imagine, because what if they have to have a foreign language as a credit? Hmm. That's unfortunate. Modern language degrees, it. So if if they now, what do they condense it so that now it's no longer like a, you can take and be a major in French or German or Spanish or whatever. It's now just modern languages. Would they then touch on each one? That's, could you imagine being like halfway through a French degree and then they go, oh, by the way, you can no longer have a major in French. You're going to have to choose a new one because we did away with your program. Oh, that would irk me. Anne says you can't check out children's or YA books with an adult card. Eh? Why? That's so bizarre. Why would you not be able to check out children's or YA books? Oh God, I hope they don't bring it to my county libraries, because I check out books for my kids. And if I have to get, like, cuz I don't want to have to keep track of like 3 different library cards just because they decide that I can't check out books for my kids. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Mm-mm. Nicole said they ignored that people minor and double major in certain programs and now have fired a whole bunch of people. Oh, that's horrible. Some condensed and some got eliminated. They're ruining the program here. They're going to lose students for sure. Yeah. And then their intake for new students coming in is going to be lower. Did they not think this through? I don't think they thought this through. Who thought that would be a good idea? Nicole says to Anne, why does nothing make sense anymore? I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas. One of them starts at the White House. But, far be it from me to say anything. Just my opinion. I don't agree. I feel like we're going down the way of, if you ever seen the movie Idiocracy, I feel like that is where we're at. Anne says, Lucy used to give me the titles of books and I would go while she was at school. I would do the same things. Oh my gosh. Nicole says, yep, the students will be less competitive. Wouldn't you rather a French PhD teach French rather than your modern language PhD? Yep. I would think that you would want the experienced students teaching the ones that are going into that particular major. Oh my gosh. No, it's Dumb and Dumber. That one too. It's like they merged together, and then we could probably throw in a third movie, and that would explain where we're at in the world. Let's see. Idiocracy with Dumb and Dumber, and there was another one. I feel like with all the AI, we could probably throw in iRobot in there. A little bit, not much. We're just throwing a dash. If we had a big pot of movies for society, it would be Idiocracy with Dumb and Dumber with a pinch of iRobot. Because we haven't fully fledged gone, like there are some robotic things, but we haven't fully gone to there are robots in our house, like talking to us. We haven't gotten that far. But I'm sure it's bound to happen. I don't want it to. I don't even like the smart TVs. Those sometimes aggravate me. Nicole says they'll have the same credentials, but it overlooks how important wording is. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. And says if people don't major in foreign languages, who is going to work in embassies? Valid point. Valid point. And even on, like, you think about all the things that would possibly need foreign language experience between embassies, translators, teachers that are in those classes. There's so many, I'm sure, that foreign languages take a part in, and then here we are cutting programs so that people can't do them. So much wrong with the world. Can we fix it, please? All right. We have the cat. We have 45 minutes. I have a car to build. We are going to start this comment, and we will continue our discussion after the sprint. Ready? Let's go. See you back in 45. Hello! How did everyone do on that sprint? I finished one car and started another. So that's exciting. I don't know if you guys were able to see the car, but there she is. Tiny little thing. But Suki's car is all together in all of her sticker glory. This one was already put together and this one was already put together. But if you can see like where it's kind of like a lighter pink, those are the stickers that I had to put on. So, but she is all done. I am excited. I even was able to put her in the car, and I did take a couple of pictures for Instagram later. But the one thing I was pointing out, if you saw, you can change out the wheels. So if I don't want her to have these wheels, oh no, I dropped it. She can have like little star wheels. So she can have like 2 different types of wheels. I went with the ones that were in the book. So I gotta find those, the other piece that fell. So now I'm on my backup build, which I figured I would do. So we'll see how much of this I can get built in the last sprint after we get through the comments. I do want to put this on real quick so that I know where I'm at in the build. I know we had a couple of people come in, so let's see where we left off. I think this was the last comment that we had. We were talking about a university that has cut over 200 programs, and so some of the people that are in the programs that were cut, I don't know what they're going to do. And so there's a lot of like condensing of things, and I don't know, and they keep cutting funding to like education and libraries, and I disagree. I don't think we should do that. I think we should give them more. Anne says, I saw a congressional hearing confirmation for the ambassador to Taiwan, and he knew nothing about Taiwan. See, all the more reason to make sure that we are getting educated so that we know what the other countries like about them. Nicole says, filming during this sprint, but we'll be back. Film away. I need to do that too. I'm actually going to be building another one of these, except it's not this one. It's a silver car, and I'll be building that and time-lapsing it. So, film away. Nicole says to Anne, clearly the idiots will be working at embassies. You know, that's, in my opinion, not a good idea, but what other choice do we have? Laura, the book hermit. Hello, lovelies. This is so relaxing to watch. Well, I'm glad I can give you a little bit of a relaxing setup. I figured it would be fun. One, because I kind of wanted to do something different. I haven't really been in the reading mood with everything going on. So I figured, why not? I've been dying to like build Suki's car. I will show you the size difference towards the end of. If you heard that, that was my child running by. I'll show you the difference between Lego and Technic Lego, because I have a Technic Lego one and it is very much bigger than this one. Very much. I don't know if I'd be able to put both of them on the screen, but we'll see. And just put dinner in the crock pot. Ooh, let us know what you're having. We're having pizza night because tonight's pizza night, so that'll be what I'm eating later. Nicole says, filmed my video and reshelving now. Nice. Cute car. Thank you. I love that they did the pink one. Like, there are so many color cars in the Fast and Furious series, if you've ever seen them, the movies. But this one always sticks out in the second movie. And I'm glad that they did it in Lego. But there are so many more that I want to see. So, if you're watching Lego, can I have more Fast and Furious cars, please? The Book Hermit says, it looks really good. Thank you. You guys probably saw me, like, winding it back and forth. I like to play with them when I'm done building. Laura says, it's like trudging through sludge trying to focus on anything today, but managed to finish graphics and posted for my series watch-alongs and started working on the Jurassic Park watch/read-along. Ooh. I want to read Jurassic Park, but I don't own the book yet. So I might go get, like, the big, like, Barnes & Noble leather collection one, because I think that has all of them, right? Maybe, we'll see. But I would like to see it, because I've seen the first 2 movies of Jurassic Park, and I've seen one of, like, Jurassic World. But I would like to kind of backtrack, read the books, and then go through the movies, so I just don't know when I'll be able to do it. So we'll see. But that would be fun to do, like, a watch and read along. Laura says, graphics to post next. Nice. Based on this, can anybody guess what I'm building next? Do you remember? Because I did show you at the beginning. I've seen the Barnes & Noble editions, and it's gorgeous. Yes, they have a lot of them. I didn't even know that they had one for Star Wars. They had Star Wars, they had Jurassic Park, they had, what was the other one I saw? It was a big one, too. Sherlock Holmes, maybe? I don't remember. But this is my next build that I'm doing. After, let me know what you guys are going to be doing after we're done here. I mean, obviously, we're going to go find somebody else's sprints, but I won't go to sprints right away because I do have to run an errand after this. And it's about lunchtime, too, maybe? Almost, yeah, it's lunchtime. So, we'll see. But we're going to go into our last sprint. I think that was the last comment. Let me double check. I'm bouncing around on screens. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy World Listening Day. Happy Butter Pecan Ice Cream Day. And happy Sour Candy Day. Oh. I'm not a big fan of butter pecan, so I'll skip out on that one. And I'm not a big fan on sour candy. So I'll focus on World Listening Day, because everybody should listen. We listen and we don't judge, right? My search bar says that it is also Nelson Mandela Day. So, Hermie says, Swank. The read-along is more relaxed and is just a channel in the Discord, so you can just join with that whenever. Ooh, very nice. I'll have to see when I can get the book and then base my reading off of that. Hey, Swank from Laura. Alright, last comment I see. I'm going to go put our last sprint banner up because we do have one final sprint. Hello, Amanda. Hey, Alicia. How are you doing today? I am doing fantastic. How are you? Let us know what you're reading or working on today. For me, today is a Lego thing. So if you haven't seen, This is my second build for today's live. We've already built one car, so now we're building another set. So you'll be able to see me build it as we go through the sprint. And we're probably going to go ahead and get through. Nicole says she's switching to lurking. Lurk away. We'll say bye now since I'm putting you on TV. Oh gosh. Hopefully you won't be able to see like a super close up. Oh my gosh. I've never actually seen myself on someone's TV, so I have no idea how I look. Hopefully I look okay. I'm putting you on TV. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. Because I won't be here on Sunday. Remember that. That's why I'm doing sprints today, because on Sunday I will be going with the husband to Epic Universe. I'm so excited. Amanda says, awesome. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I'm cleaning for my brother to come down tonight. Ooh. Hopefully you have good family time. Hermie says, in no other community could being called a lurker not be an insult. Right? I look great. Well, thank you. Nicole says, so the book hermit's so true. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, if you guys have things to do, just lurk away. Do what you gotta do. Come and go as you please. We're all here for the support. Amanda says, have fun at Epic on Sunday, Alicia. Thank you. Will do. Now, like I said, I've been there before because I went to pass holder preview, but this will be my husband's first time going. So I'm interested to see what he gets into and what his thoughts are on everything. We most likely will do some filming and definitely a lot of pictures. So you may see that on Instagram, or you'll see a video on my channel here. And then we'll see how it goes. I think he's going to like it, though. I know he's excited for Super Nintendo World because that's super nostalgia for us as we grew up with Nintendo. So I know he'll love that part. I just don't know about the rest of it, to be honest. I think he'll have fun, though. So, but with that being said, that is the last comment I see. So we're going to go ahead and, and snuck in with a final comment before the sprint. Anne says, my nephew is coming to bring me a Kindle. He is hoping it helps my arthritis. Ooh. I hope it works out. I hope you love it. Awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the videos from Epic. I don't know how many we'll have, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to talk with him tonight and see if we want to like film like a video per portal. Or just do one great big video. So I don't know yet. But we'll see. We're going to have fun with it. I also have to find the menu online because he wants to see what the Toadstool Cafe menu is like. I have not been able to see like pictures on the app. So we'll see. But yeah. All right, we're going to go into the final sprint and you guys can see what I'm building. And we'll be back in 45 minutes. Let me pull up the cat. And happy sprinting. Hello. There we go. I thought I turned the camera back on before I did the mute. How did everyone do on that sprint? You guys probably saw that I finished my second car. So we now have the Ford Anglia with Harry and Ron, Scabbers and Hedwig. And then, if you weren't here, I built Suki's car from Fast and Furious. So I'll take pictures of those and they'll be up on my IG later on. But yeah, that is what I did during these sprints today. I built 2 cars. Very different colors. So this one, like I said, is a lot smaller scale. I mean, you can see they're on the same scale like these 2 together. I'm trying to show them, but if you look at some of the other Fast and Furious cars, like I have this one put together, but then I have my Technic one. This is my Technic one. So it's tiny compared to... Oh god, I thought she was going to roll off. Yeah, she's tiny compared to Dom's Charger in Technic. I mean, I can put her on top. So, very big difference. And with these, there's nothing that moves except for the wheels. But on Technic, they can do all kinds of things. I can open doors. I can open the hood. I can even open up this hood. This one has a cool feature too, where there's a little thing here. And if you turn it, it turns the wheels. So, and then as the wheels turn, let me see if I can do this. As the wheels turn and move around, and as you like drive it, then it shows like the pistons moving in the engine, which is way cool. But then you have like little Easter eggs like that, where that's where he has his NOS cannons. Not cannons, but canisters, excuse me. So, I mean, this one takes up the entire screen, whereas this one is like itty bitty. So there's definitely a size difference when it comes to the cars. This one was a lot to, there was like a dust bunny on it. But yeah, this is, I mean, I can set it on my shoulder. This one, not so much. So this is one of my like pride and joy builds, because this was my, I hate every second of its build, because this was my very first Technic Lego, whereas I'm used to this Lego. So I can do this Lego all day long. This one, not so much. Let's get through the comments and we'll see how everybody did. But yes, for size reference, this is Technic, this is Lego. Very cool, very big, very different. I believe Amanda was our last comment. She said, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the video from Epic, Alicia. Again, I don't know how many we're going to have. I might try to set it up so that I do another 4 or 5, just so that we can create different portal like videos. So each portal has its own video. Give me 1 second, because it looks like the door popped open. And I'm kicking over Lego boxes, so sorry for that. But yeah, the door was opened. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask my husband tonight, because we're gonna do hopefully we can sit down and kind of not necessarily plan out the entire day, but kind of plan like which portal do we go to first. I know he wants to see Nintendo. Do we want to film as individual videos for each portal, or do we want to just make one big thing? So we'll see. We'll see. I might do like another husband takes over my channel for a video type thing. Hermie says, Anne, look at getting the stand and clicker for your Kindle. It's a lifesaver for me when my hands are bad. Excuse me. Those might help too. I've heard good things about the clicker and whatnot. Anne says, I measured the width of my chair, and a friend is making me a table that will rest on the arms of my chair. I can imagine smaller paperbacks, but not hardcovers. Ooh. We had Courtney come in. Hello, Lego lady and friends. Hello, hello. Courtney says, that's cool, Anne. Good friend. I said hello to Courtney. Amanda said hey to someone. Ashley Hart's reading. Hey, glad I can join. Hey, Ashley. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If you didn't see them, I was showing off Lego, the ones that I had built earlier. Now we're just kind of finishing up with the chatty bits. Amanda says, hey, Alicia, I was just wondering if you had heard from Courtney Jackson. I haven't seen anything on YouTube about her and her husband. Is everything okay with them? Depending on when their last video was, I can look it up real quick. But I think they posted something not too long ago. Let me see. Their last video was 2 weeks ago, which is about typical for them. They usually, I mean, I don't know what their schedule is, and I don't know what their traveling is like, but I know that I don't know if they would be in summer break or if they're working. So, but as far as I know, everything is okay. I will reach out later and see. But as far as I know, they're doing pretty well. Amanda got some cleaning done. Very nice. We have a 3-story house, and I got done cleaning in record time. Nice. Courtney says, sweet ride. Which one? Because I have 3. Probably Dom's is what I think you're referring to. Amanda says, I absolutely love Dom's car. Where did you get that? This is through Lego. I don't know if they've retired it yet, but this is, if you go to Lego's website and you look up like Technic, or you just type in Dom's charger, this will probably pop up. They do also have the orange Supra, which I have not gotten yet. So, but I have a couple different, I have like this version, this size of Dom's car, and I also have Brian's Skyline that I need to put together. So, but yeah, I got it from Lego. It's all Lego. Hermie says, I got distracted by changing a thumbnail for sprints already set up, but have nearly finished the Jurassic Park watch-along graphic. Nice. Amanda says, it sounds like you need to clean your house, Alicia. Yeah. Mainly the library, but we are like in transition for like summer, and school will be starting in August. So we have to get all that stuff situated. Vacations are happening. So, you know, it's a never-ending battle, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hermes says, also, I have been using Canva for over a year and only just worked out how to copy graphics and resize them for different platforms. I've been doing things the hard way for so long. You are further than me. I am still in like the beginnings and getting frustrated with Canva. So, but I'll get there because I would like to use it. And I have used it for, I think I created when I changed my banner for my channel. I changed it using Canva. I don't know if I like that banner, but it's better than just having all the books lined up, I think. So we'll see how it goes. Do you have ghosts in your house, Alicia? Better call Ghostbusters. I'm implying about the door. Oh, no, it's because I never fully opened it, and then one of the cats kind of popped in and then popped back out. So I should have closed it all the way, and I didn't. Love the Kindle clicker. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Christina. Laura says, me too, Ashley. I don't know what I did without it for so long. Now that I have it a while, I don't have a Kindle, so I don't have a clicker. Should get one of those like training ones that they use for dogs, and just every now and then just click it. Christina says, been watching you build as I hurgle-durgled. Is that kind of like lurking? I don't know. But hopefully you had fun with whatever that is. I feel like one of my pieces is coming off. It is! Please. Okay. I got it. A part of the fender here was coming off. This thing keeps trying to roll out of my lap, so I'm going to put it back on the floor. I used to have it on my mantle because what you can do with Technic, because of all these pieces being set up, there's a piece under here that you can lower, and then it kind of looks like, if you put it down, it kind of looks like the car is going this way instead of being flat. So that's how I had it sitting on the mantelpiece. Anne says, it is really amazing how much you depend on your thumb. My thumb on my right hand decided not to bend at all. Ow. Hopefully you can get it to bend, because that hurts me thinking about it. Like, I couldn't imagine having my thumb stuck. I hope it feels better soon. 100% Anne. Thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Have a beautiful day. You as well. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I have an errand to run when I'm done here, and then I have to organize the theme park bag, which you will probably get a video out of me for that, because I did one last year. So when I do this year's theme park update bag thing video, then I'll put that in the description so you can see the difference of what I had last year versus this year. I have changed quite a bit, I think, but I'm excited. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also remember to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. Subscribing and hitting the bell notification alert not only alerts you to new content coming, but helps the channel grow. And I would greatly appreciate it. Amanda says, hey, Christina, how are you doing today? With my condition, there's also times I can't be upright at all. So having the stand that can position it above me and the clicker means I can distract with reading still, even on some of the worst days. That is amazing. Hi, Amanda from Christina. Amanda says, my brother has a Kindle for reading books. I used to have a Nook. I might actually have two of them. Like one that was actually almost like a tablet type, and then the other one was like a Paperwhite. But I cannot I don't know. There's just something about like being on the Nook or the tablet or whatever, and I can't focus. Whereas if I have the physical book or if I'm reading it with an audiobook, I can focus a lot better. Courtney says, love the Kindle. Lately been reading and doing puzzles on it. Ooh, have fun. Are they word search puzzles? Are they jigsaw puzzles? Are they crossword puzzles? There's a lot of puzzles. Sudoku puzzles. Cryptogram puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles. Christina says, hey, Courtney. Laura says, it took me so long to not be frustrated with Canva. I love it now, but I reckon there's loads I still don't know how to do on there. Keeps me interested in it, though. It seems like there's like a learning curve in a sense, but once you get the hang of it, then you can do a whole bunch. Amanda says, oh, that's cool. I have to get me Dom's car now. Now, there are 2 different versions, Amanda. So, be forewarned, because like I said, there's this size, which is a Lego size. But then the other one, the big one, is you would look under Technic. So, and I don't know if you could just type in Fast and Furious. You're gonna make me want to look now. So if I go to the Lego website and I just type in the search bar Fast and Furious, you can see 3 of the cars show up. And so they have Suki's car, they have the Technic version of the Nissan Skyline, or they have the Lego version, which is a big difference in price. And then they also have a smaller Technic for the Supra, but I don't see Dom's car. Let me see if I can just search Dom's Charger. You might have to go on... Yeah, I don't see it. Let me see if I can find... Nope. I even typed in Technic Dom's Charger and it's not coming up. So that might be one that they retired, because they will retire sets after a certain amount of time. So it's kind of like if you don't have it, you're not going to get it once it's retired. And sometimes they will bring things out of retirement, but right now it doesn't look like they have it. You can get it looks like, on... That's funny. They have a light kit for the Technic. You can get it from Amazon, but it doesn't look... What's the difference? They have frustration-free packaging or standard packaging. That's funny. They have a lot of Jurassic Park ones and Harry Potter ones. I don't know. It says it, but it doesn't tell me like the buying options. I guess there's a couple of different places that are selling them. But I don't remember paying this much for DOMs. They want anywhere between 160 to 180. So it depends on who you buy it from. I would check and see if you have like a local Lego store, not like the official Lego. Because I know here where I'm at, someone has like a mom and pop Lego store almost, and you can either buy it already together or they might have it still in the box and you can put it together. It just depends on what route you want to go. Because there are some times where people will go and they will build it, and then for whatever reason they don't want to keep it, so then they take it to these Lego stores and they can get credit to buy something else in the store. So that might be your best bet. Or keep checking back on Lego or Amazon, because it doesn't look like it's ready to go on Lego. It looks like they might have retired it, which means I need to get the Skyline and the Supra before they take those out. I will keep that in mind next time I get birthday money. Anne says, so far my osteoarthritis is only in my right hand. Ooh. I hope it feels better. Like it doesn't keep giving you problems. Christina says, Herkle-durkle is a Scottish term that refers to the act of lingering in bed longer than necessary after waking up. Oh, I usually do that on Sunday mornings. I won't be able to do that this Sunday morning, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll let my husband know. I'm like, all right, enough herkle-durkling. We have to get up. Laura says, it was nice to be able to hang out with you all today. Thanks, Alicia, for hosting. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope watching me build Lego wasn't too boring. Courtney says, love my Kindle clicker. Mine is a ring. I think it's just a little ring. Jigsaw on screen is so much easier than physical and cheaper. Oh, see, we just put together like a physical jigsaw puzzle of like Hershey candies and whatnot. That was so fun. It's only like 300 pieces. My kids are not so much into puzzles, but I love them. Anne says, I will have to find out about the jigsaw puzzles because I miss doing them. We have 3 cats who will knock anything off my desk and table. They do have things where you can, like it's a mat that you can do the puzzle on, and it rolls up and saves, like it keeps your pieces all together, like where they were at. So you can just roll it out and work on the puzzle and then roll it back up, and it keeps it safe from cats. My cats don't typically mess with things. That, and lately they've been kind of laying outside a lot, so that's why we are able to do the puzzles. Hermie says, I prefer my Kobo to my Kindle, so I'm slowly switching to Kobo only, but it will take me a while to fully switch. I don't know what a Kobo is. Is that kind of like a Kindle? Now, who is Dom? Dom is Dominic Toretto in the Fast and Furious movies. That is his character name, who is played by Vin Diesel. Do I have? So if you see, do I have one? So if you've ever seen the Fast and Furious movies, you know that Dom drives this car. I don't know if you can see it, but that is Dominic Toretto. But this is the car that he uses for races. And then you'll see him have the Charger at the end of the movie. So that's when he does the leap. But yeah, Vin Diesel plays Dominic Toretto. He is like the main character. There's also his crew, which is Letty, Leon, Jesse, and Vince. And then he has his sister Mia. I have her car too. I have a lot of their cars. I am not, in no way, shape, or form, a huge Fast and Furious fan. Amanda says, "Oh man, that sucks. I hope they will bring Dom's car out of retirement when the new Fast and Furious movies come out." Oh, that's too much. I don't have that much money. Yeah, the Technic ones are the one that I'm looking at right now, which is the Skyline from the second movie. That's $140, but it would be the same size as Dom's car. So I just have to save up my monies. These are a little more attainable. So if you wanted like a smaller version of Dom's car, which also I didn't see, I think this one was $27. But they do have this one, and they have Brian's Skyline. And then they have the Supra, which is Technic, but that's $60, I think. I'd have to go back and look. But Lego is expensive. Very expensive. That's why I only get certain kits, certain ones. Anne says, Nemo waits for me to get up so he can knock something off my desk. Bad kitty. Not supposed to knock stuff off. My cat does it all the time, too. Can you imagine doing a Jurassic Park Lego set while watching, and every time a jump scare happens, all the pieces go flying? No. I would not be able to watch a Jurassic Park Lego. They have some cute ones I have seen on the Lego website. If they ever make like the Jurassic Park Jeep, I don't know if they have or not, I would probably get one. But I have seen like where you can build the dinosaurs. And some of the Star Wars ones are absolutely insane. But they're so fun to build. Amanda says, I have a Lego store in Mall of America. I'll go look when I go to the Twin Cities in September. Yeah, see what they have. They have a lot of different, I'll call them franchises, because there's like, of course, you have Harry Potter, you have Star Wars, you have the Fast and Furious, you have like City, you have ones that look like artwork, so you could put like a Da Vinci or it's not Da Vinci. It's the Starry Night Sky, that one. But they have the botanical ones where you can put different like floral ones together. So it just depends on what you want to build and what strikes your fancy. There's small kits that you can get if you just want like a small kit. Some people opt to excuse me. Some of them opt to go for bigger. Excuse me. I think my biggest one to date that I have built would be the Hogwarts Castle. I will turn you around so you can see it, because it's right there. I built a custom shelf so that I can put it on there, and then I have like the Quidditch at the end there. But that is my biggest one. Feels like there's something stuck in my throat. But yeah, that was my biggest one to date. But I have a time-lapsed video of me building that if you want to go watch it. Amanda says, in Minnesota. Nice. Courtney says, I want to Herkle-Durkle all day. Just lay in bed and relax. That sounds like an absolutely fascinating, good time. But I cannot do that today. Maybe tomorrow. Am I kidding? No, I won't. I'll be making sure that all of the things are ready to go for Sunday and next Tuesday. That's what I'll be doing. Me too, Courtney. The doctor said osteoarthritis is what happens when you get older. Oh, I don't want it. Paula, whoop, made the last chatty bit. Yay! Are you still sprinting? Let me know. If you haven't seen, I built the cars. I built all of the cars. Well, not all of them. I still have 2 to build, but not today. Christina says, I like doing physical puzzles around Christmas time. Me too. I think I have like seasonal ones that I will bring out and just, it's kind of like I set it up, I'll do the border, and then people can just go by and walk by and put a piece in, or, work on it for a few minutes if they want to. Hermie says, it was not boring at all. Loved it. I always find it relaxing to watch crafts being done while I'm getting stuff done. Aw, awesome. Well, I'm glad that I didn't bore you to death. Like I said, I like doing Lego, and I could probably watch people put Legos together. I know Sam over at Yarn Reader, her and I have done like a Lego live build, so we just kind of chit chat and build at the same time. It's fun. Courtney says, I like the irregular puzzle pieces more challenging. I've seen a couple of those. Yep. Paula from Christina. Yeah, Kobo is just another brand of an e-reader. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Christina from Paula. Christina says, Vin Diesel. He's a good actor. I've seen him in several different movies, and I've never these movies. I definitely like the Fast and Furious franchise. And I've seen him in, what's the other one? The Chronicles of Riddick. That one's a good one. I've seen him in The Pacifier. I've seen him in, I can see it, but I can't think of it. I have not seen it, but I know that he's in Saving Private Ryan. But there's another movie that I have seen him in. Triple X. That's the one I was thinking of. He's done a couple of those movies. But I like when he's in the Fast and Furious movies. Paula says, I love the Charger, but I've noticed if I like a car in a movie, it gets trashed. Yeah, I don't think the Charger, well, the Charger got trashed in the first movie, yes, but he did, I think they got it back and they repaired it, they fixed it. So, because it's in later movies. Amanda says Google Dominic Toretto, and it will show you who it is, Courtney. Yeah, it's Vin Diesel. I'm excited. I kind of hope that they bring it to Orlando. If not, then I'm going to have to go out to California because I want to ride the roller coaster that they're talking about putting in. They're going to be doing a Fast and Furious drift coaster. And when you sit on the ride, it's not an actual roller coaster car. It's the actual you could be sitting in the Charger and going and drifting around the track. I'm kind of excited. So I don't know if they're going to bring that to Orlando. We'll have to wait and see because right now I think they're building it over in California, and I would really like to go see it and ride it if possible, unless they bring it here. Baby is on one of my fave TV cars. Baby. Which one was that? I also have miniature versions of like the DeLorean from Back to the Future, and I also have Kit from Knight Rider. I have a lot of like little die-cast cars. Could you tell I like cars? Amanda says I will have to put Dom's car on my birthday list so either my mom or dad or brother can get it for me. Yeah. And you never know, they might be coming out with more cars. I've noticed that they're kind of going through, like they did Dom's Charger, and then they did the Skyline, which is in the second movie. Suki's car is from the second movie. So I'm hoping that they're kind of going through and doing all of the cars. I think that would be amazing. Because I would like to have like Han's car, maybe Mia's car. Some of the like iconic ones from the franchise. Baby is such a sexy car. Which one is this? Christina says, yup. Picasso. Amanda says, hey Paula, how are you doing today? Van Gogh. Anne says, I have seen Lego kits in Barnes & Noble. Yep, they do sell kits in Barnes & Noble. I haven't seen, and I can look. I haven't seen the Fast and Furious ones, though. I've seen a lot of Harry Potter ones. Let's see what pops up. The only ones that pop up when I type in Fast and Furious Lego for Barnes & Noble is the Technic version of the Skyline, the Lego version of the Skyline, and the Technic version of the Supra. Man, if that Skyline, the Technic version of the Skyline, wasn't $140, I would already have it. But so expensive. Amanda says, ooh, that's so cool, Alicia. I love the Harry Potter castle. Thank you. It took me the equivalent of 24 hours to put it together. So I think I did a little bit at a time. Because I think I would do it in like 3-hour sessions if I could. Because back then, my son was 2, I think. 2 or 3. And I just had my daughter. So Paula says, hi, Amanda. Not too bad. I finished a manga. Now I've got to wait to read the rest of the series. Don't you just hate when that happens? I think I know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about Spy Family? Because I want to read that too. Paula says, yep, I'm still going. I saw they looked great. Yay! I'll post them on Instagram, and I might even do like a small video to say, if you missed it, here's my builds. Amanda says, awesome, Paula. Have fun reading the rest of your series. Vin Diesel is dreamy. He's definitely up there. He's one of my favorite male actors. Christina says, Triple X Pacifier. Yep. I think there was also a newer one. I want to say it was like Bloodshot. Something Shot. Let me see. Now you're going to make me look it up. Which is fine. Vin Diesel. He's definitely gained some weight, I'll tell you that. The last Fast and Furious movie comes out in 2026. But let's see what other movies he was in. Of course, all of the Fast and Furious ones, Triple X, Chronicles of Riddick, The Last Witch Hunter. That was the other one that I forgot about. Saving Private Ryan I knew about. The Pacifier I knew about. And I forgot that he was in Guardians of the Galaxy because he voices Groot. So he's like not in it, but he voices Groot. Bloodshot is the movie I was thinking of. He's also in a movie called A Man Apart, Babylon AD, The Iron Giant. Boiler Room. I remember that one. Knockaround Guys, The Suicide Squad. Was he? What was he in Suicide Squad? What did he do? I don't know. But it says he was in Suicide Squad. Interesting. Anywho, he was in movies. He's a great actor. We must get back on task. I have seen 3D jigsaw puzzles. I do have some of those, actually. This is one of them. It's a polar bear. And then I have its cub. The cub, I think, came in one piece. Nope, he had little pieces too. So there's the polar bear cub, and then polar bear mama. But if you look closely, you can see like all of the segments, and all of the pieces are they're like double layered. So one piece will have 2 layers, and you have to like match them up. I have a lot of these. Like there's a whole shelf of them in my hallway. Not just animals. I have Disney ones. I have Disney, I have flowers, I have diamonds, I have all kinds. I have Cinderella's carriage, Beauty and the Beast. I have all of them. I might have Beauty and the Beast over there in a box. I have to check. Yes, he was in Saving Private Ryan. Mm-hmm. Someone who can convey so much emotion with only saying, "I am Groot," right? He did an amazing job with that. Amanda says that's a great movie, Saving Private Ryan. It's really good. Mm-hmm. I should have typed it. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, the Supernatural car. Listen, if they built that in Lego, it would be on my shelf. But then they would also have to probably build a few other things for Supernatural because it's Supernatural. I don't know why, honestly, they haven't done that. Because they could be like building all of the like different stakes and whatnot. Weapons. The car. Even just the car would be nice. Baby is Dean's car. It's been a while since I've seen Supernatural. I need to go back and watch it. Yes, Spy Family. I was right. There's Paula's Sprints. If you need more sprints, you can go to them after we're done. I will probably be in there for a little bit before I go do my errand. Amanda says, "Me too, Alicia. Vin Diesel is one of my favorite male actors." Yes. I absolutely love Groot. Me too. Laura says, "Totally agree, Amanda. Groot is the best." They do have Lego of Groot, so if you wanted to build Groot, you could. Different versions, because there's one where he's in the pot and one where he's not in the pot. So it just depends on if you want to build him. Definitely Hermit. Mm-hmm. Paula says, "Ooh, I need that polar bear." I found most of my 3D puzzles on Amazon. It is. Do I have a box that I could show you what it looks like? It's by a company called Be Puzzled. Let me see if I can just find one so that you can see what it looks like. Of course, I can't type. Be Puzzled. It's a 3D crystal puzzle, as they call it. They have an eagle one. Oh my god, that looks really hard. They have turtles, a squirrel. They have Stitch. I'll put in the link for Stitch. But they have so many. Is there a way you can like... I don't want the entire thing, but... Nope, that's not what I need. Well, if you go on Amazon and you search for, I'll put it in the comments. Just search for Be Puzzled 3D crystal puzzles. Just search for that on Amazon and then you'll be able to find all of the different ones. It looks like they have some new ones. So I did get recently one where I can build Spider-Man. So if they have a Captain America one, I'm going to add that to my collection. But I haven't seen it yet. So I've also seen Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. I saw that there was a Stitch one, which I will probably have to get. I have Snoopy. I don't know if you could see him, but he's right there. Snoopy is like surfing a wave right there, and then those are giraffes, like a mama and baby giraffe. Cool, and it's clear. That is amazing. Yes. Some of them are hard, but it's easier if they're colored. So like this one, I can tell where to start. And that's the thing, is they don't tell you where to start. You have to find the starting point and then put them together. And even the feet, there will be a piece that connects them into the rest of the puzzle. And then when you're all done, depending on where the end is, I think it was the head for this one, there's a rod that goes through the puzzle, and that's what holds it together. So you don't have to glue it. It's just a rod that holds it into place. If you drop it, however, it will break. Sometimes you can just easily put it back together. Other times, not so much. Amanda says, I absolutely love the polar bear and baby. My aunt would absolutely love that. She lives in Alaska. I've been there. I used to live in Alaska. Is it like the pieces click into place? Yes and no. Because the way that the pieces are, like I said, they're layered. So one piece will have almost like two layers, but in one piece. And then as you put it together, that's kind of what locks them into place. And then, like I said, there's a rod that you screw all the way through. And it's made out of the same material. And then you put on like an end piece, like the head of an animal or something, and that's what finishes it. So you hide the rod at the same time. I wonder if I can... Sometimes you can pop the piece off wherever it finished, because it's just one piece. I think it's the head for this one, but it's not coming off. But oh wait, there we go. So here's the head, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it very clearly, but there's a hole right there at the tip of my finger, and that's where the rod goes through. It goes in and it goes all the way through. And then for the head, I would just slide it into place, and then she's done. I guess I'll have to do a 3D puzzle on a live one time. You'll see me get all sorts of frustrated when it falls apart, because I hold them while you put it together. I have a Lego Groot. The one in the pot. Will send you a picture. Ooh. Was it hard to put together? I imagine not, but... Oh, this is like the little brick heads. Yeah. See? It's like a little baby Groot. I have some of these too. I have, do I have them anywhere nearby is the question. I have Aquaman on that shelf. And then I have, I don't have all of my knickknacks back on the shelf either. But I think I have Harry Potter and Hedwig from the Brickheads. And then we have... I thought I had... I don't see them. I thought I had Mandalorian and Baby Yoda, because Baby Yoda's in his little Pram, but I don't see them. I have most of my bigger ones out. I'll have to find it. I'll do a video on like Lego stuff if you want, because I have a lot. That this is what you would search for on Amazon. That's where I've been finding them. Also in Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble, depending on how big it is, will depend on how often they replenish their 3D supply. But that's how I got most of mine, either through Barnes & Noble or Amazon. Christina says they have some of the 3D ones at Walmart too. Yes, I have gotten a couple from Walmart. Okay, good. I didn't know if you guys could see it because it's clear and hard to look at. Laura says, no, it was really easy. It was my first Lego set, so kept it easy. Very cool. That's a good one to start with, too, because it's small, so it's not like a whole bunch of detail. Amanda, don't get so mad that you swear. I would. There are a couple of my 3D puzzles where I've gotten to the very last few pieces and then something doesn't line up right, and then for whatever reason I go to put it in and I finally almost get it, and then it just goes and I get so mad that I have to walk away. But no, it's all part of like I think it's because it's 3D. So, but other than that, they're so fun to do. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll show you. I was moving the Technic. I'll see if I have Beauty and the Beast, because those were more intricate. I even found Cinderella's carriage too. So here's Belle, and here's Beast. So you can see how like small her arms are, and they're hollow. So even like the Beast's legs, you can see. I mean, you can see right through them. There's no puzzle pieces to that, really. Most of his puzzling is through the body. But you have to build it in a way that, and you can tell, like, his arm wiggles a little bit. So it's in there. It's not going to come out. But this is just, there's Belle and Beast. So you can position them however you want. She's got her yellow dress on. And then, of course, you have Cinderella's carriage. This one is a little wobbly because it's on a stand. But for the most part, I don't know how they pick the colors, but they've picked interesting colors for some of them. But these don't take me long to put together, so that's why I just keep getting them. Definitely, Alicia, I would love to see a video of your Lego sets. I have quite a few, so I would have to figure out how to set it up so you could easily see them all. But maybe I'll do like a compilation of some of the video pieces that I've done so far, and then you can see like all of the finished products that I've done and time-lapsed. Thanks again, Alicia. Loved waking up to Lego builds. You're so welcome. I'm glad you guys could hang out. I need to get a move on because it's almost 3. Christina says, for more sprinty fun and readathon information, there's the sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Yes, make sure you save that, and you'll know when everybody is sprinting. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Paula says, wow. Mm-hmm. They're so much fun, though. Now I need a 3D puzzle just to try it. My advice, if you're going to do a 3D puzzle, is make sure it says level 1, because that will be the easiest. And like I said, with these, there's no definite like start here point. You have to find that starting point and then build from there. For me on Belle, I think it was here, and then I built down, and then I was able to just input the top pieces. And you can see she also has a rod that went through her dress. He probably has one that went straight down. Yeah, I can kind of see it through. But yeah, I would definitely start with like a level 1. Those are going to be the easiest, because there are level 2s and level 3s. And a lot of mine, like I have a lot of level 1s, but I've started getting level 2s and level 3s, and they're getting bigger and bigger as you go. I do have one where it's a dragon and he's holding like a ball in his claws, and that one was pretty tricky, and I think that was a level 3. So I'll try and find it and include that in one of my videos. Amanda says, isn't that Yoda behind you? That one? No, that's like a Buddha statue. That's a Buddha statue as well. No, Yoda is not behind me. My brothers had plastic models that you had to glue together and paint. One of them has a giant model of an aircraft carrier. Oh, wow. My husband does the model stuff. On the third shelf, not the second one. Yeah, so that. No, that's not a Yoda. That's the, it's this. Definitely not Yoda. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome, Ren. Thanks, says Ian. You're so welcome. I absolutely love your t-shirt, Alicia. I love Star Wars. I have both. So I just got this one recently. I have the X-Wing, which has like all of the, I guess, blueprints, schematics type thing. But then I have a blue one that has the AT-AT on it. I got this one from Target in the men's section, because these shirts are just more comfortable. So, up behind you on the 4th shelf, down to your left. Behind me, 4th shelf. Are you going from the top or the bottom? To my left? My left. The only Yoda I have on my shelf is this one, but it's 3D printed. A friend of mine made that for me. He's 3D printed. It's not Lego. I have a lot of knickknacks, if you couldn't tell. But that is the last of the comments I see. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out while I build Lego. I'm glad it didn't bore you to death. And I'm glad you guys got to see the size difference in the Technic and the Suki's car. I look forward to building more of them. So be on the lookout, because I will probably have another one like this that is the same size, different car. And it'll be time-lapsed. So that will be coming up. I'll have more videos for theme park stuff and bookish things. All of the things. Now I must clean up, because my area is getting a little messy. And I will see everyone next Sunday for sprints. You'll see videos throughout the week. I won't be here on Sunday, so don't come looking for me on Sunday. But there will be video footage of some sort from Sunday's activities because that is the day I'm going to Epic Universe. So, not bored, great time. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm happy that you guys enjoyed it. I was a little scared, but I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for Spence. You're so welcome. Until next time, guys, have a good rest of your weekend and great week ahead. Look for content coming. I will see you next Sunday in sprints. Have a lovely time on Sunday. Thank you. I'm so excited because, like I said, I've been there, so I am excited to go back and see things that I didn't see before and ride the rides that I haven't. But this will be my husband's first time. So I'm excited for his thoughts and to see what he says and to see what we get into. There's food that we haven't tried yet, so I'm so excited. But with that being said, have a good rest of your weekend, guys, and I will see you next week. Stay safe.